I should have done that. It's black ball next that came first. No, black got it. Came back with the white next to it. So I have to pick whoever has the eggs that got the last one. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it. I'm messing with it. That's the thing that stresses me out the most. And then the thing that gets me is the quarter changes. You always got to change 32, not 23. 32 had the first one, 23 had the second one. Y'all's 32.
Cameron, ball fake and go.
It's our 32 that just got one, and then our 32 that.
That's okay. I like it though. I like it.
11. Yes, yes. I didn't know who that was on. It was on 11. too.
Let's go, PCA! 12 black, block. 2. So, come on.
Hustle, hustle, McKenna, get there, McKenna! Look, you are not going to offend me to tell me to be
Hello everyone and welcome to Hines B. Hall, where the Muddy River Counselors and the PCA Paladins are set to take each other on. Counselors coming off of a loss in 16U. It had been the first time in a long time for them. And now they take on the Paladins here at home. Both teams one loss on the season. There's a pass up top to Howard. Howard the drive, and he's stolen away by Isaac Viverka. He'll feed Luke Sanders. Here come the Counselors, beginning the ball game first possession. 20 seconds into the ball game, over Noah Sanders left wing. Cross to Luke Sanders underneath the basket for the finish. So the Counselors start off scoring, and they've had a few games where they start off with lulls, and that's a good start for them now. 2-0 ball game. Counselors 7-1 in conference, and PCA is 5-1, and the three-pointer goes as that was Ryan Nye with the three. And so it's 3-2 game. Luke Sanders on the right side of the floor. Counselors the 2 seed, PCA the 3 seed. Noah Sanders 3, pops away, baby. Off the pass from his brother, Luke Sanders. And now we got a 5-3 start lead for the Counselors here. Brendan Howard up top, guarded Mark Johnson over to the wing. Brandon Solomon moving it back up Howard. He takes the three after hesitation, back rim no good. Noah Sanders chases it down. It looked like may have touched, they say it touched PCA's Counselors ball. And so the score we got here is 5-3. Counselors in the lead here. 4:40 to play. First quarter, Luke Sanders up top. Over to the wing, Johnson shoots a three. He airballs it. Isaac Viverka's follow is good. And so the Counselors now leading 7-3. Mark Johnson putting the pressure on Brendan Howard. A pass to Brandon Solomon on the wing. Dropping it off to the corner to Nye. Nye stolen away by Viverka, his second straight steal. He gives it up to Luke Sanders. Luke Sanders up top. He's got a little bit of an opening. He's going to bring it into control. Feeds Johnson. Johnson's got it. He fumbled a little bit but got it back. Luke Sanders now up top with it. Feeding Mark Johnson in the post. Kick outside Johnson. Johnson turnaround J is no good off the rim. Viverka tips it out to Noah Sanders, who gives it back up to Luke. Luke on the far left wing. Getting the screen from Mark Johnson. Sanders on the move. Pull up three. No good off the rim, and Nye is going to pull down the rebound for PCA. Going to give up Howard. Howard, the ball handler. Down the floor to the left side, Solomon. Up top, Howard. Howard the move to his left. He's going to put up the floater over Dillon and get it to go. Nice shot from Brendan Howard. And they're going to cut Counselors' lead to 2 here, 7-5. Going to be a timeout called by Coach Willis of the Muddy River Counselors. First timeout charge to the Counselors in the ball game. 3:38 to play in the first quarter. 7-5 Counselors here at Hines B. Hall. I want to go ahead and remind you to hit the subscribe button to the TSJW Network YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button right now. Here this morning, we have 4-game slate. 16U girls just happened. The Counselors won that one 45-29. And now 16U boys happening, followed by 18U girls and boys here at B Hall. We expect 4 good ones here. And so far, 7-5 game here with 3.5 minutes to go, opening period. Noah Sanders pulls the three, hit one earlier, bombs away, baby, again. Noah Sanders, 2 for 2 from the outside, and the Counselors now lead by 5, 10-5 now. 3:20 to go in the opening period. Howard feeds the corner now. Back up Howard, guarded Mark Johnson, trying to feed it into Nye. Pass a little hard, a little high, through the hands of Nye out of bounds. Counselors basketball. Isaac Viverka going to throw the ball in with 3:17 to go in the opening period. Viverka gets it into Luke Sanders, and the Counselors have it leading by 5 points. Just over 3 minutes to go in the opening period. Luke Sanders has it in control up top. He's guarded by Brandon Solomon. A feed to the wing, Mark Johnson. Johnson on the attack. A scoop up, no good. He missed it short. Rebound Nye, who feeds it to Howard. Howard, nice bounce pass to Solomon for the layup finish. Brandon Solomon now on the board and a 3-point lead for the Counselors. Just under 3 minutes to go first quarter. Luke Sanders slicing and dicing, lost the basketball, stolen away by Howard. Howard's got a clear opening. He puts up the left hand and finishes. And so 2 straight buckets now for PCA, and they cut the lead to 1. 2:40 to go in the first quarter. Luke Sanders bringing the ball up the floor. Something we saw against the Victors as well. The Counselors go on runs and then let the Victors get right back in the ball game. Johnson sticks it out to Luke Sanders. Luke Sanders the drive, finding Johnson wide open underneath. His shot's no good, and the rebound pulled in by Bradley. That was Michael Bradley. Feeds Brandon or Brendan Howard rather. Howard with it, guarded by Johnson. Cross to his left. Now Johnson picking up. Howard behind his back, over to Solomon. Solomon down nigh, guarded by Dillon. Feeds it into Bradley. Bradley back out. Howard over to Solomon. Solomon traveled into the step. Substitution being made, and B.J. Donaldson going to check in. He comes in for Mark Johnson. 2 minutes to go first quarter. They get the ball into Luke Sanders. Just under 2 minutes to go first period. Luke Sanders up top. He feeds Isaac Vaverka high post. He's in the post outside, stolen by Howard. And now PCA with another steal, a move from Howard. He spins, he throws up a wild shot. Solomon got the offensive board to Boone. Boone back Solomon. Feeds it into the post to Bradley. Bradley against Vaverka. His shot goes in, and now PCA takes their first lead of the ball game, or their first lead since 3-2. 11-10 game. A 6-0 run been made by PCA. Luke Sanders, left side of the floor, guarded by Solomon. Gets the screen from Vaverka. Pull up three for Luke Sanders and bombs away, baby. Hits it. Sanders now with 5 and a 2-point lead for the Counselors. Just over a minute to go first period. Now a swing from Howard over Solomon. A bounce pass to Nye. Beating the high post to Boone. Tried to save it in. Ball's out of bounds. A turnover going to the Counselors. Counselors lead by 2 now with a minute 10 to go first quarter. Here's Sanders up the middle. 2-3 zone being shown by the PCA Paladins, it appears. A screen being pulled by Isaac Vaverka. Luke Sanders dishing it out. Donaldson, right wing 3 on the way. No good short. Rebound pulled in by Bradley. Ball is wrapped up by Isaac Vaverka, and it's a jump ball, and it'll go to the Counselors. Good job by Isaac Vaverka forcing the jump ball, and the Counselors will benefit from it and get the basketball now. 53.6 seconds to go first quarter. They get the ball into Luke Sanders, right side of the floor. He's guarded by Solomon. Feed the post, Dillon. Dropping it off Donaldson to the hole. He missed it at the cup. And the rebound pulled in by Dillon. Offensive board. He puts it up off the bank good. Mark Dillon with the bucket. He gets on the board, and now a 15-11 advantage for the Counselors. It's Howard. Lost the ball but got it back. Dealing with the defense from Luke Sanders and Noah Sanders. There's going to be a foul call, and it's going to be against Luke Sanders. He's going to pick up his first. Howard on the right side of the floor, guarded by Noah Sanders. He drives to his left, putting up the left-handed floater. Nice shot, but Vaverka tries to get the board. Luke Sanders will get the board off Howard's miss. Luke Sanders now with it. 15 seconds to play first quarter, 15-11. Luke Sanders right side of the floor. He's going to wait for a final shot here. Solomon trying to extend for a little bit of pressure here as Luke Sanders goes to the left side. Gets the screen from Vaverka. Pulls up the 3. No, he faked it. Noah Sanders now on the drive. He tried to drop it off. Lost the basketball. A turnover. So with 1.8 seconds to go, PCA has an opportunity to get one last shot. The Counselors are not extending the defense. Howard's going to get a shot at the basket. His shot is no good. Off the backboard, and the first quarter comes to an end. 15-11 Counselors. This is Counselors TV. I'm Trellis Williams. (15-11) ball game here at Hines B. Hall. The Counselors have the lead over the PCA Paladins, 15-11. These are the 2 and 3 seeds in the 16 and under boys conference, and the Counselors lead right now by 4. Counselors are the 2 seed with a 7-1 record. PCA the 3 seed with a 5-1. Last time these two teams played, the Counselors won by 8 points. Ball's nearly stolen. It is stolen. Donaldson tightrope the sideline. They say he was out of bounds. He stepped out with that right foot. So it will be PCA's basketball as Donaldson read that one and jumped the pass, but he was unable to keep the ball in bounds. 5:46 to go in the first half. The ball's returned to Brendan Howard. Howard left side of the floor. He thought about that deep three. Donaldson got in his way, and Howard's going to take that three. It's off the rim. Luke Sanders the rebound, and now the Counselors have free air. Sanders thought about the three, drops it off Donaldson. His J is good, and it is a two-pointer for B.J. Donaldson, knocking it down, and the Counselors take a 6-point lead, and Coach Kevin Covert wants to talk to his guys after that possession. 17-11, Counselors in the lead.
3.
So they do call it.
He called it a 3.
They do call it a three-pointer, so it's 18-11. And 18-11 lead now for the Counselors over the PCA Paladins. We appreciate you joining us. I want to remind you to hit that subscribe button to the TSJW Network YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button right now. With 5 minutes, 22 seconds to go in the first half, we have an 18-11 ball game. Brendan Howard up the floor right side, guarded by Donaldson. He drives to his left, gets in there, floater on the way, no good off the back rim. Ball tipped, Dillon's going to pick it up, Mark Dillon. There's going to be a jump ball call here, and this one should be going to the Counselors as PCA started the second quarter with the basketball. So 5:08 to play, first half, 18-11 Counselors, 7-point advantage. Luke Sanders will bring the ball up the floor. Luke Sanders, slicing, dicing, floater blocked by Bradley. Now Luke Sanders back to the outside. He lost the ball, got it back, and gives it up to KJ Moffitt, who's working from that right wing. He'll hand it off to Donaldson. That's B.J. Donaldson. Donaldson will take that deep three. They give it to him. It's an air ball to the left and out of bounds. PCA with the basketball now, and it's Brendan Howard over to the wing. Solomon feeds it inside. Donaldson got a hand on it. Dillon the steal, feeding Luke Sanders. Counselors on the move. Luke Sanders will stop, pop the three in transition. It's short, no good. Baverka tried to chase it down, but the rebound was a little bit too long, and it goes out of bounds. It's PCA's basketball, 4:28 to go first half, 18-11, Counselors in the lead. It's another one of those examples where the Counselors make a run, and you got to keep it going. 7-point lead ain't safe. As Howard trying to feed Boone, and it goes right through the hands. Turnover. 4:15 to go first half. Luke Sanders will walk it up the floor for the Counselors with just over 4 minutes to play in the first half. Feeding it to Donaldson. Donaldson the drive. Get it to Baverka. Baverka able to get it. Now Donaldson in the corner. Back out Luke Sanders. PCA is messing with the passing a little bit here. Luke Sanders, nice drive. Nice drop off to Isaac Baverka for the finish. And the Counselors now lead by 9. 3:50 to go first half. PCA notably is without Enoch Borelli, an impact player for their 16E ball club, as Boone gets an offensive board and puts it back in. 20-13. And he's an impact player for that 18U as well, a starter, but he's definitely one of the top players here at the 16U level. Luke Sanders with the basketball, trying to split the defense. He does. Left hand finish. Nice play from Luke Sanders. The creativity was on high level from Luke Sanders there. 9-point lead for the Counselors. Solomon feeds into the short corner to Boone, who drops it off to Nye. The ball stripped and stolen by Baverka, who feeds Luke Sanders. Counselors lead by 9 and have the basketball. 3 minutes to go, first half. Luke Sanders feeds Donaldson. Donaldson thought about it, going between the legs. Feeds it into Baverka, outside to Moffitt. Moffitt, right wing three on the way. Bombs away, baby! KJ Moffitt, and timeout's going to be called by PCA. And the Counselors are bringing the heat here tonight. 25-13 game with 2 minutes 55 seconds to play in the first half. A 12-point advantage for the Counselors now. And I'd say the Counselors playing about as well as they have all year in the 16U games here. As Howard trying to drop it off. He's fouled from behind by B.J. Donaldson. Donaldson going to pick up his first. Mark Johnson going to return to the ball game. He's going to come in for B.J. Donaldson. Donaldson put in some good minutes here for the Counselors, and PCA is going to get it in on the baseline here. Boone out to Solomon, feeding Boone in the corner. Boone the fake, driving in. Now he's double teamed by Mark Johnson and Luke Sanders, and Boone is going to be a jump ball, and it'll stay with PCA as the Counselors had the last one. 2:33 to play in the first half. Looking to get it in is Boone. He's trying to find somebody to throw it into. Moffitt tipped it. Luke Sanders nearly had the steal, and Sanders touched it last. PCA's ball. 2:31 to play first half. The fake and getting it into Solomon. He's guarded by Viverka here. He steps back, bounce pass to the corner. Nye, his pass to Solomon. In and out pass to Brendan Howard for the left wing three. Missed it. Noah Sanders got a tip. Luke Sanders gets the board. Counselors up 12, just over 2 minutes to play in the first half. Feeding Viverka, nice pass, and Viverka nearly got it to go, but he was fouled on the way by Brendan Howard. Howard picks up his first, and to the free throw line is Isaac Viverka. First free throw for Isaac Viverka is no good. 2:12 to play in the first half. Second free throw, rolls in. Viverka with 5, and a 26-13 lead for the Counselors. Just over 2 minutes to play first half. Bradley, there's the feed, outside Howard, outside Solomon, dropping it off to Boone. He's guarded by Johnson to Solomon. Counselors' defensive shifts are really good right now as Boone's dealing with the defense from Viverka. Now Solomon guarded by Moffitt. Johnson picking up. Now Moffitt back on. Bradley in the lane. His shot is going to be a foul. And the foul's down low, and it's on Mark Johnson.
5-1.
Johnson's going to pick up his first personal foul. And so now to the free throw line is Michael Bradley, who's got 2 points thus far. Minute 47 to go first half. Free throws up and good for Michael Bradley. He's got 3. 26-14 scorer here in Raymond. Second one for Bradley is up and good. So 4 points for him, an 11-point advantage for the Counselors. Luke Sanders brings it up the floor across the half-court stripe. Minute 40 to play first half. Feed Noah Sanders. Catch and shoot three is really quick. No good. Ball's loose and rebounded by Boone. He's on the fast break now. Guarded by 3 Counselors. He misses. The follow by Solomon's no good. Bradley the follow blocked by Viverka from behind. And the official deemed Viverka to have made contact with the back. Viverka doesn't argue it. And it's a foul against Isaac Viverka, his first. And to the free throw line is Michael Bradley with 2 shots. He's 2 for 2 from the foul line thus far. Minute 28 to go first half. His first free throw is no good. It pops out. Bradley, no good, and the rebound is going to be a jump ball between Solomon and Viverka, and the possession arrow goes to the Counselors. 26-15, so 0 for 2 at the line that time for Michael Bradley. Leaves him 2 for 4 on the game. Just over a minute to play. Noah Sanders takes that right wing 3, no good, and it misses out of bounds. What you like about the Counselors right now, though, is they're being a lot more aggressive than they have been the last few games. And they took a loss because of it there against the Victors on Thursday night. And Howard on the fake, he lost the basketball, and that's a bad turnover there for PCA. Going to get a substitution here, and Mark Dillon going to check into the game. Coming in for Isaac Viverka, who's going to get his first break. Minute 6 to go first half. 11-point advantage for the Counselors. If you're the Counselors, you want another bucket because we got a minute to go. Noah Sanders wing, up top Luke Sanders. Sanders in and out dribble between the legs. Left hand. Tried to feed it to the outside. It's Tamafi. Now Johnson. Johnson attacking from the right wing on the cross. He steps back. Oh, cross court pass a little high. It's stolen away by Solomon. Up the floor now, hitting Howard. Howard working from that right wing. A pass to Nye, who finds an open shot. He missed it. He hit a three earlier. The long rebound, Luke Sanders gets it. Luke Sanders going to take it to the cup, puts it up. No good, he's fouled. And the foul's going to probably be against Nye. It is. Ryan Nye going to pick up his first, and Luke Sanders will go to the line for 2 shots. An 11-point lead for the Counselors with 29.8 to go. First free throw is up and good for Luke Sanders. He's got 8. Hit them both. Just under 30 seconds to play in the first half. We got a 28-15 ball game. Solomon to the high post, Bradley. Bradley in the lane, shot at the hole, no good. He's going to get a putback and put it back in. Michael Bradley now with 6. And a 28-17 game with 15 seconds to go in the first half. Luke Sanders will bring it up the floor. To Moffitt, feeding it inside to Dillon. Ball's batted a little bit. Dillon able to come out of it with it, but he was on his knees and he got up, stood up, which is a travel. 3.4 seconds to go first half. They get the ball into Howard. Howard up the right side at the buzzers. Howard off the backboard. No good. First half comes to an end. Counselors 28, Paladins 17. second half begins right now here on Counselors TV. We got a 28-17 lead for the Counselors. They feed Boone over to the wing, Nye, and up to Howard. Feeding the high post now to Bradley. Bradley contained a little, and Boone's going to hit Nye, who's back outside to Howard. Howard left side of the floor. An 11-point Counselor lead. Had a good start to the game as, nice play by Brendan Howard with the scoop shot, putting it in. He's got 6 points, and it's a 9-point game. It's over 5.5 minutes to go, third quarter. Noah Sanders 3 short, rebounded by Solomon. In the ball game is Isaac Viverka, Mark Johnson, B.J. Donaldson, Noah Sanders, and Cohen Albert for the Counselors. Noah Sanders got his hand on it. It goes out of bounds. Here's Boone to Howard. Howard the fake, and he drives in. Dropping it off to an open Solomon for the finish. So Solomon now with 4, and the lead's cut to 7. 5 minutes to go in the third. Donaldson to Noah Sanders. Cross-court pass. Oh, it's stolen as the ball is floating. Nye the steal to the basket, and Johnson fouls it. Johnson going to pick up the second. PCA trying to close in on this lead here. And so Ryan Nye to the free throw line. He's got 3 points thus far, 4:56 to go in the third. First free throw does not go for Nye. Substitution being made. Donaldson going to come out. Luke Sanders going to come in. Nye on the second, he makes it. He's got 4. They get the ball into Luke Sanders. 28-22 is the score. Counselors lead by 6, but PCA's closing in. Johnson's 3 is short, no good. Luke Sanders the rebound. Nice drop off to Viverka for the finish. Viverka now with 7. And now an 8-point advantage for the Counselors. Howard on the left side of the floor, left wing, guarded by Mark Johnson. Feeds the high post to Michael Bradley. Bradley inside to Boone. Boone in the low post. Short shot's no good. Luke Sanders pulls in the defensive rebound, and now the Counselors have it in control. An 8-point Counselor lead with 4:20 to go in the third. Luke Sanders up the middle, hitting Noah. Noah on the feed to Luke. Luke in the post, outside to Albert. Albert fumbled it a little bit, but he got it back, and now Boone takes it away. Boone hitting Howard. Howard the drive, and he was trying to feed Nye on the cut, but he misses him. The turnover. So it's Counselors' ball. Luke Sanders up the floor. Feeding Noah Sanders. The feed inside to Johnson. Johnson the drive. Kick outside to Albert. Albert open 3 on the way. Oh, just long. And he just missed it. Albert's had a lot of good shots here this season, just barely missing them. Noah Sanders on the steal now, dropping it off to Viverka. Oh, it's broken up by Howard, and Bradley got the steal. Feeding Solomon now, an 8-point game, 3.5 minutes to go in the third. Solomon left side of the floor, feeding the corner. Nye, oh, he got it into Bradley. Outside Howard. Howard the fake step to the side. Jay is no good back rim. It's back Solomon on the offensive board. Nye an open 3. That one's long. Viverka the rebound. He's going to hit Luke Sanders. Sanders up the left side of the floor now. He drives, left hand, no good. Ball's tipped in through the hands of Nye. Solomon picks it up. PCA's got it. Solomon throws it up over the top, way over Howard's head, a turnover.
That's 3 turnovers in 4 possessions.
Counselors ball, Luke Sanders up the floor. 3 minutes to go in the third. 2-3 zone being shown by PCA. And Johnson going to get in that high post. Luke Sanders to his left. On the cross to his right. He lost the basketball, dove for it, and he throws it, and it goes into the backcourt. Oh, wow. Johnson and Boone went for it. It's going to be PCA's basketball here on the sideline. 2:45 to go in the third quarter. Howard working the right wing. Feeds it in to Bradley. Kick outside, Boone. Boone to Howard on the right wing. He drives in, puts up the floater. It's long. Ball's tipped. Donaldson gets the long rebound. He's got Luke Sanders coming with him. Drops it off to Luke Sanders, who puts it up and in, and one. Luke Sanders drawing the foul, putting it in and one.
23 blank.
And he's in double figures with 11 points. And Brennan Howard's going to pick up his second personal foul, a 10-point advantage for the Counselors. 2:28 to go in the third. Luke Sanders, no good front rim. Rebound, Nye. He feeds Howard, cross court to Solomon. Solomon, right wing, stops, pops the three. Front rim, no good. Ball tipped out of bounds and going to the Counselors. Get it into Luke Sanders now. They're walking up the floor for the Counselors. 10-point game. Feeding Johnson. Johnson, the drive to the left. Putting it up, he was deflected by Bradley, and it's going to be a jump ball.
White.
Substitution being made. Mark Dillon going to come in for Isaac Faverka. Counselors will have it on the baseline. Luke Sanders going to throw it in, 2:05 to play. In the third, Noah Sanders thought about it, feeds Luke. Luke will pop that corner three, bounce away, baby. Luke Sanders with 14. And now just under 2 minutes to go in the third. Howard, guarded by Johnson. And he feeds it in, boom, open underneath, he's fouled. 35-22 is the score. Counselors lead of 13. Minute 47 to go in the third. Luke Sanders picking up his second personal foul, and Jace Boone will shoot 2. He's got 2 points on the ball game thus far. His free throw is good. 12-point game. Minute 47 to go. Boone set up for his second, and the second one's back rim, no good. Rebound, Dillon. And now he gets it to Luke Sanders. Counselors with the ball once again. 12-point ball game. Luke Sanders trying to direct traffic a little bit on offense here. Luke Sanders left side, feeding B.J. Donaldson right side. Thought about the shot, getting it over to Johnson. Johnson on the attack. Step back three from the left side. No good front rim. Rebound, Howard. Howard with the ball. Guarded by Donaldson. On the fake to Solomon. Feeds it into Boone. Boone driving baseline and a foul on Johnson. Johnson picking up his third. Substitution being made. Mark Johnson going to check out, and checking in is KJ Moffitt. Boone looking to get it in. Into Nye. Out to the wing, Howard. To Nye in the corner. Back to Howard wing. Feeds it to the high post, Bradley. Bradley, he's stuffed. He lost the ball. Moffitt takes it away. Feed Donaldson. Fast break finish. B.J. Donaldson went full speed down the gut and finished it at the basket. And a 14-point Counselor lead. Under a minute to go in the third. Howard, fake to the wing. Nye, drive. He's in the pivot. Outside Howard. Howard feeding it inside to Boone. Stripped by Luke Sanders. Dillon picks it up. The ball's broken up nearly. Who's going to get it? It's a loose ball. Luke Sanders on the floor for it. Noah Sanders picked it up, and he feeds it back to Luke. Wow, what hustle. Counselors have been playing inspired basketball, especially after Thursday night's loss. And Luke Sanders on the left side, in and out dribble, drive, outside his brother Noah. A wide open three, short, rebound Howard. Howard in transition now. He's guarded by KJ Moffitt. He drives to the right. He takes the contact, puts it up. Dillon the rebound. Now Dillon up the right side, going behind his back. He lost it. Bradley picks it up. Bradley on the drive. He lost it. He got it back. He ducks in, shoots the shot, misses, and the rebound. Noah Sanders, he rips it out of there, and they're going to blow the whistle. It's a timeout called by Coach Willis of the Counselors with 2.3 seconds to play in the third quarter, a 14-point game. This is Counselors TV. 2.3 seconds to go. Luke Sanders, half court! Off the mark to the right. And we will head into the fourth quarter with the Counselors with a 14-point advantage, 37-23 after 3. As we're about to head into the fourth quarter, we appreciate you joining us. Trellis Williams. We'll step aside again and be right back. PCA's ball on the sideline now. 14-point game under 6 minutes to go. In the corner's Boone. He's working against the Counselors' defense, and there's a foul on Dillon. Counselors commit a lot of fouls here in the second half, and now putting the ball in is PCA. Solomon feeding the post now to Nye. Back out Solomon. To the corner now, Boone. Back up Solomon. Feeds it inside, and back over Boudreaux, no, Cody Solomon rather. The ball's deflected out of bounds. Solomon from the corner. Feeding it to Bradley, finding Cody Solomon, who makes the pass to Nye. Back Solomon, feeding high post to Bradley. Tries to get it to Solomon, Solomon keeps it in bounds. He feeds Boone. Boone the fake, and he's got it. Feeds it to Bradley at the hole, who does not finish. The ball just popped off. And now is Solomon with it, and a foul from behind on Luke Sanders. That'll be his third. Counselors are filling up that foul sheet now. Just over 5 minutes to go in the game. Feeds it into Bradley against Luke Sanders, putting it up off the rim, good. Michael Bradley now with 8 points.
All right, here we go.
Luke Sanders with the ball left side of the floor, just under 5 minutes to go in the ball game. Counselors want to preserve and get this win. Donaldson, the fake, over the top Noah Sanders. Feeds it to Dillon. Dillon in the post. Putting it up, no good. Donaldson the rebound outside Luke Sanders, right wing three. Long, no good. And the rebound pulled in by Nye. And Nye feeds it over to Solomon. 4.5 minutes to go in the game. Into Bradley. Bradley thought about it, cross court to Boone. Boone, Jay, good. 2-pointer for Jace Boone, but he makes it. He's got 5, and the lead's cut to 10. To the Counselors, you still need to score this basketball because PCA's right on your tail here, a 10-point game. Feeding Moffitt. Moffitt hit one earlier. That one's long, no good. Solomon, Cody Solomon tried to get it. Noah Sanders able to get it. Out to Luke. Luke has it right wing. Luke in and out dribble. He's going to step to the side, pull up to Jay. He's fouled, as we could hear that one on the arm there. And the foul's on Boone. Boone with his first. Luke Sanders to the line with 2 shots.
I like that aggressiveness, Jace.
Luke Sanders makes the first. He's got 15. 3:58 to go in the game. Second one rattles in. He's got 16 now. And PCA with the ball down 12. So they want to get some quick buckets here. They feed the wing. Now down low, or in the corner to Nye, to Cody Solomon. Back to Nye. Boone in the post. Outside Nye. Now Solomon, a swing to his brother Brandon. Now Bradley, outside Boone. His J, no good. Rebound, they get it back to Cody Solomon. Nye dealing with it in the corner. Ball's nearly stolen. Bradley, his shot is good. Michael Bradley in double figures now. 10 points in a 10-point game. Donaldson thought about it. He drops it off into Dillon. Dillon shot off the banks, no good. Tipped. Donaldson got the offensive board. He throws it. It was tipped, and Luke Sanders gets it as the ball was tipped. So Sanders has it. Sideline. Nice crossover for Luke. Kick it out to Donaldson. Donaldson corner three. Long, no good. Rebound Solomon. 10-point game. PCA down with 2:50 to go. Solomon pushing it along the half-court stripe. And a timeout going to be called by PCA. A 30-second timeout, and we'll be right back. .249 to go in the game. A 10-point advantage for the Counselors. PCA just called timeout. They got 2 remaining, but they're trying to make a final run here. They got Brennan Howard in the ball game who can spread the floor and hit shots. Cody Solomon on the attack. He's guarded by 2. And this ball is tied up with Luke Sanders. It's going to be a jump ball going to the Counselors there. So a turnover from PCA. Counselors basketball. And now it's Luke Sanders in the backcourt. After this, we've got 18U girls, and then after that one, we'll have 18U boys. Find Noah Sanders on the wing, up top. Now to Luke. Back over Noah. Feeding high post Dillon. Dillon blocked by Bradley. Big time defensive play by Michael Bradley. Hits Cody Solomon, his pass to Boone. Broken up out of bounds by Mark Dillon. Feed it into Cody Solomon. Boone inside to Bradley. There's going to be a foul inside on B.J. Donaldson. That'll be his second. Boone looking to get it in. Throws it out to the outside. He'll get it to Cody Solomon, guarded by K.J. Moffitt. That ball nearly stolen, but Howard able to get it. Throws it over to Boone. Boone takes the 3, guarded by Noah Sanders. His shot is no good. Luke Sanders the rebound. 2 minutes to go, 10-point game. Luke Sanders finds Noah. Back over up top to Luke. Back to Noah. Left wing 3 on the way. Missing. Hit his first 2. He's missed his last 4 or 5. As the rebound there by Nye, who feeds Howard on the right side. He kicks it over Cody Solomon. Short shot's no good. Luke Sanders the rebound. And now a minute and a half. Counselors 10-point lead, beginning to get more comfortable here. Luke Sanders will walk it up the floor here. Counselors trying to move to 8-1 here in 16E. Feeding the corner now to Moffitt. Oh, he threw it, and it was errant. He was trying to feed it back to Luke Sanders. It's off the mark. Oh, it was tipped. Wait, it was tipped? No, the referee's saying it wasn't tipped. I didn't think it was tipped at all. Howard feeding it inside to Bradley, who's guarded. His shot, fade away, no good. Dillon the rebound, and now the Counselors are on the move. Dillon brings it into control and feeds B.J. Donaldson. And now with just over a minute to go in the ball game, we got a 10-point lead for the Counselors. Into Dillon, outside Noah Sanders. His drive, a pull-up J for him. Hits the rim, no good, and rebound pulled in by Brendan Howard. He gets past K.J. Moffitt. Feeding Cody Solomon, who pulls the catch and shoot 3, no good. Ball's tipped, Noah Sanders gets the rebound. Going behind the back, he lost it, but he got it back into control. Noah Sanders with it. Feeding Donaldson. Donaldson drive to the left. It's taken away by Cody Solomon. He got up from being down on the ground there, a travel. 32 seconds to play. 39-29. It looks like the Counselors will be able to pull this one off and win another 16U ball game, which is big for the Counselors. After losing to the Jackson Victors, falling to the number 2 seed, he wanted to beat PCA, which is always a tough matchup. And the Counselors able to do it here today on their home floor. The Counselors win by 10. You can wrap it up in chocolate brown and cream gold. Counselors 39, Paladins 29. Next time these teams will meet in 16U, we'll see if it happens, but if it does, it'll be in the tournament, and we'll see what happens then. 39-29 win for the Counselors. We got 18U girls up next. I'm Trellis Williams. This is Counselors TV.
Hold the spot, ladies, till the ball is tipped.
Second time I black. First one.
Back out. Move the ball, Charlie.
Charlie, tie your shoe.
Who's gonna be on the elbow for three? Get up. Charlie, get on the elbow. Go first, go, go.
Basket good. 15 black.
take it if you want to give it to
on the
us.
money.
I mean, that was a beautiful shot.
Done it on
keep my ball. You over there, Frank? Frank. You did. I appreciate it.
I mean, I got your back. I know, right?
You gonna be like this soon? I don't know. Me, we give you the same. Coach, he want a full timeout. Full timeout.
It was. I wrote it down here. And I wrote it here. Three.
First one white, first one black.
Second.
34 what?
Hands up, Bill.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are live from Hines B. Hall, where the Muddy River Counselors take on the PCA Paladins. Hosting here today are the Counselors. Last time these two teams played, the Counselors won 62-53. The closest ball game of the season for the Counselors. Counselors are 12-0 on the year. PCA 10-3. So two very good basketball teams matching up here at B. Hall. We're going to have the starting lineups being introduced to you, and they're brought to you by Block Tech Systems, PCA Paladins, and the Muddy River Counselors right here, Counselors TV. Folks, we are set for the tip-off. Muddy River Counselors and the PCA Paladins. The tip's going to go up. It's going to be won by the Counselors as Williams is able to pick it up. Here's Williams around the left side, splitting the defenders, and Ben Howard able to take it away. So turnover here to begin, and it is with the Paladins. They feed it in the post. Scotty Covert, cross-court pass and a swing. Now Howard, open three, no good. Ball tip. Caleb Sanders gets the rebound. He's going to hit Ethan Viverka on the full court go. Floater good. Ethan Viverka on the board now for the Counselors. And so a 2-0 lead now for the Muddy River Counselors here. 7.5 minutes to go first quarter, and now up the sidelines Boggs. He's going to swing it over Howard. Back over to Boggs, left side. Cross-court pass to Howard. Howard the fake. Now back out. Now drive. Williams guarding him. Now to the corner to Howard. Howard back up top to Boggs. Boggs with it to the wing. Howard back over to Boggs. Boggs the swing. Solomon guarded Viverka. Now up to Boggs. Boggs drive to the left. He kicks it back out. Solomon back up to Boggs. Boggs drive right over to Howard. Howard the swing to Brendan Howard into Scotty Covert. And his high post J is good. And so that's a start there for PCA. Get a long possession and tie the ball game up. We're just over a minute in. Now it's Caleb Sanders. He's going to pull up the three up top. Bombs away, baby. Caleb Sanders nets one from up top. And a 5-2 advantage for the Counselors now. 6.5 minutes to go in the opening period. Howard's going to feed the high post. Covert's going to kick it out. Solomon, his three-pointer on the way. It's back rim, no good, and now here's Williams. Williams on the attack. He's attacking Solomon, now attacking Boggs. Right hand, no good, and he's heading to the line for two. Tate Boggs going to pick up a foul here early. That's going to be his first personal, and Michael Williams will head to the line for two shots.
Let's keep count. That's one.
I know, I am.
Williams' first free throw is no good, pops out. Got another one coming up. Second free throw's up and good. So Williams splits them. So he gets on the board. Counselor's up 6-2 now. Tate Boggs left side of the floor. Place was real loud for that 18U girls game, which PCA won 38-37, and now it's kind of thinned out here as the ball's nearly stolen. It goes out of bounds, going to go to the Counselors. Verka gets it to Williams. Williams now up the floor. It is 6-2 game. Williams between the legs, driving to the left. He gets it to Vaverka. Three-pointer on the way. Air ball. Isaac Vaverka the rebound. Ball batted by Howard out of bounds as he was trying to feed Williams on the opposite corner. Just over 6 minutes to go first quarter. Gets it into Williams. Catch and shoot three on the way. Bombs away, baby. Williams, that was pure. And 4 points now for Sir Michael Williams and a 9-2 lead for the Counselors. Get it over to Howard. Bounce pass to Boggs up top. He's going to swing it over to Brendan Howard, who feeds Solomon. Solomon cross-court pass to Brendan Howard. He makes the pump fake. Pass Isaac Vaverka. Shots long. Ball's tipped. Ethan Vaverka the rebound. And the Counselors have it. A 7-point advantage for the Muddy River Counselors here over the PCA Paladins here early here. Caleb Sanders over Luke Sanders. Left side. Feeding Williams. Williams catch and shoot three on the way. That one banks in. Bombs away, baby. So Michael Williams with 2 straight threes. He's got 7 and a 10-point Counselor lead, 12-2. Boggs up the floor across half court over to Brendan Howard. Howard the fake. He goes over to his left. Now Boggs guarded Williams. He steps back trying to get control of the offense here. Brendan Howard over Ben Howard. Feed it into Covert. Covert the fake. Covert the move. He shoots the shot at the basket. It's good. Scotty Covert with another bucket. He's got 4 points. All of PCA's points here. Vaverka in transition. His three-pointer's on the way. It's no good off the rim. Rebound pulled in by Brandon Solomon, and now Ben Howard with it. 12-4 game. Just under 5 minutes to go in the opening period. He's going to swing it over to Boggs. Boggs over Howard. Howard feeds high post Covert. Covert turnaround Jay off the rim, good. And Covert gets that one to go. He's got 6. All 6 points now for PCA come from Scotty Covert. 4:40 to go first quarter, 12-6. Caleb Sanders up the left side of the floor, and he's going to drive to the left outside to Williams. He's going to hit the corner to Luke Sanders. Back up Caleb. 4.5 minutes to go, opening periods. 12-6 game. Sanders on the move. Picked up his dribble out to Ethan Vaverka. He'll swing it over to Williams. Williams has 7 points here early. Steps to the side. He'll pull a three. It's on the way. It's no good. Ball's tipped, and they're going to call a foul over the back against Isaac Vaverka. He's going to pick up his first. 4:21 to go, opening period, 12-6 ball game. Ben Howard with the basketball across half court, over to the corner. Brandon Solomon back up Howard. Howard dealing with the defense now, over to Tate Boggs right side. He's up the middle now. These are the top 2 teams in the MSAHA. PCA with a 7-1 conference record. Counselors with a 10-0 conference record. Howard feeds it down to Covert. Covert in the pivot, back up Howard. Howard on the right wing. Guarded by Ethan Vaverka. He's back out Ben Howard. Now to the wing, Boggs. Boggs the drive, kick out Brendan Howard. He drives to the left, he steps, and the ball's batted out of bounds by Luke Sanders. Tate Boggs going to throw this ball in here. 3:44 to go in the first quarter. The pass is out into the backcourt. Brendan Howard's going to pick it up, and PCA's got the basketball. 3:42 to go first quarter. Over to the wing, Tate Boggs. Boggs the drive. Williams got a hit on it. Brendan Howard open three, good. And Brendan Howard getting the three-pointer to go and cutting the lead to 3. Caleb Sanders right side, moving to the left. He drives, he steps back, now on the move. Kick outside Williams. Williams stepping to the right side. He backs him in, and Howard's going to pick up the foul. Ben Howard will pick up his first. And so it'll be Counselors on the baseline. Luke Sanders into Williams. Williams on the fake now, kicking it over Ethan Vaverka. Now swinging to Luke Sanders in the corner. Luke's got it up to Caleb. 12-9, Caleb Sanders pulls up the 3. Pops away, baby, that's his second one. And now Caleb Sanders has it going from the outside. 4th team three-pointer for the Counselors and the second for Caleb Sanders. Ben Howard, swing to Covert. Covert trapped, gives it to the corner. Brandon Solomon setting up a three-pointer. Back rim no good. Luke Sanders tried to get the rebound. Vaverka was able to get the batted rebound, and he gives it up to Luke, who gives it up to Caleb. Counselors lead by 6 with 2:45 to go in the first quarter. Sanders to the left, over to Luke. Luke back to the basket now to Williams. Williams far left wing. Now he drives in. He'll take the step back. He'll take the J. It's off the mark. Boggs the rebound. Boggs up the floor. Has an opening. Brendan Howard hitting Boggs. Boggs on the right wing. Cross-court pass. Williams the steal. Williams out in front of the pack and left-hand finish. Williams now with 9, and the Counselors lead by 8. Good job by Williams reading that one and jumping out and getting that steal. Tate Boggs on the move to the left. Kicking it outside, Solomon. Now Howard. Howard's 3 is no good, short. Covert went for the rebound, and there's going to be a foul on Luke Sanders. And Luke will pick up his first. So it'll be Scotty Covert to the free throw line with 2 shots as PCA trails by 8 here early. 2 minutes to go first quarter. Covert's first free throw is good. 17-10, and Covert's got another one. His second one is no good. And now up the floor is Caleb Sanders. He's got on the left side. Swinging it over to his brother Luke, right side. He's guarded by Solomon. Feeds it high post Williams. Williams the fake over the top to Vaverka. Vaverka swings it to Williams. Williams thought about it. Cross-court pass to Caleb Sanders. Counselors have the ball moving here. Into Luke in the post. Luke, nice move, up and under. Dropping it off to Vaverka. A nice play. Missed the lay-in. And it's a jump ball between Ben Howard and Isaac Vaverka. And this ball is going to go to PCA. Man, just a chippy there. 17-10 ball game here. 1:45 to play in the opening period. 17-10. Ben Howard feeding the middle to Scotty Covert. Covert out to the corner, Solomon. Thought about it, steps to the side. He drops it off Covert at the basket. Kicks it outside Howard. Fumbled it a little bit. Takes the 3. It's good, rattled in. Ben Howard with his second tray. And now the lead's cut to 4. Counselors lead by 4 points now. Williams on the right side of the floor here. Attacking Howard. Outside Caleb Sanders. Sanders the move. Nice move. Step back J for him. His front rim no good. Rebound pulled in by Boggs. Boggs up the left side. Moving to the right. Dropping it off Solomon. Kick outside. He drives in. Boggs back to the basket. Pulling it out to the outside on the wing. Now to Howard. Howard up top. Oh, picked up his dribble and he traveled with it. It's going to be Counselor's ball. And we got just over a minute to go first quarter. Luke Sanders going to take a break. Or no. Isaac Vaverka going to take a break. Mark Johnson is in. Caleb Sanders up top over to Williams. Williams on the fake. Get it over to Luke. Up top now. So under a minute to go in the opening period. Luke Sanders, right wing, outside Williams. Williams attacking, kick outside Vaverka. Deep 3 on the way for him. No good. Even Vaverka hit 3 last game. Luke Sanders on the offensive board up to Caleb. Now 40 seconds to go first quarter. 4-point lead for the Counselors. Caleb Sanders on the drive. Kick outside to Williams. Open 3 from the left wing. Oh, way off. And a rebound pulled in by Howard. Howard the fake, bounce pass to Tate Boggs. Boggs looking, dealing with the pressure now. Boggs over the top to Howard. Howard on the fake now. Howard up to his brother Ben. Back to Brendan now. He makes a drive to the cup, putting it up. There's going to be a foul. That foul's on Mark Johnson. Johnson's going to pick up his first personal foul, and now to the free throw line is Brendan Howard with an opportunity to cut the lead here as we got a 17-13 ball game. Counselors in the lead. First one does not go. Brendan Howard's got another one coming up for the Paladins. They trail by 4 right now, trying to cut it to striking distance, and they do with the Brendan Howard free throw. 7 points for Howard, and the Counselors now their lead is cut to 3. Williams over Luke Sanders. Luke Sanders left side of the basket, getting the screen from Caleb Sanders. He gives it back to Caleb. Caleb gets the screen from Michael Williams, and now Sanders on the move. There's Caleb. He steps back, shoots the J. That's a tough one, and he got the foul call. Ben Howard got in his arm. A foul against Howard. And Howard going to pick up his second personal. Caleb Sanders will have 3 shots as the quarter expires.
No, I'm talking about 2 terrible calls. Not to mention the
First free throw goes for Caleb Sanders. He's got another one.
He made that one.
Sanders on the second. It is good again. And Sanders with one more. He makes all 3. Caleb Sanders makes them count. He's got 9 points as the first quarter ends. 2014 Counselors over PCA right here at home. Second quarter begins right now. The Counselors lead by 6 over PCA. 20-14. Caleb Sanders right side of the floor here. Moving to his left. They're going to call a carry against Caleb Sanders. The PCA's basketball. Some pressure going to be shown here by the Counselors. Howard on the fake to Boggs. Boggs to Howard and now to Covert. Covert on the fake, out to Ben Howard. Up Boggs. Back Howard. Howard guarded by Vaverka here. Feeding it inside. Ball's tipped, and Caleb Sanders going to steal it as he picked up the loose change. To the basket, changing it up in the air and finishing. Caleb Sanders with 11 points. And the Counselors lead by 8. They feed it now. Oh, through the legs of Howard. Couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle the pass from Boggs there, and it's an 8-point game. Feeding Williams now. Counselors leading over Caleb Sanders now left side. He gets the screen from Mark Johnson, feeds it in to Luke Sanders. Turnaround J for him is no good. Rebound pulled in by Brennan Howard. Got an 8-point game here, 7 minutes to go in the first half, and now a drive. He feeds Ben Howard, but it was a backcourt violation. He did not have his feet established in the front court there. And a 22-14 game, 6:59 to go first half. An 8-point lead now for the Counselors. Ethan Vaverka into Caleb Sanders. He's up top. Gets the screen from Luke Sanders. Pulling up the J is no good short. Rebound Howard. Howard guarded by Ethan Vaverka. Now on the bounce pass to Tate Boggs. His cross. Drives in, putting up the floater is good. And Tate Boggs now with the bucket. They got a 22-16 game, hitting Williams. Stop him, firing the three. Back rim no good. Johnson with the rebound. There's going to be a foul, and that foul is against Brendan Howard. Loose ball foul there. He's going to pick up his first, and Counselors will have it on the sideline here. Hit Caleb Sanders, stepping back. He's got it. 6-point game. Caleb Sanders back to the basket, and there's going to be a foul against Scotty Covert there. Luke Sanders into Williams. Williams the fake. Now back outside to Caleb Sanders. 6-point game. Feeding it inside to Luke. Outside Williams. Williams the fake now driving. He drops it off to Luke. A little batted, but he kicks it outside. Caleb Sanders open three is short, no good. Johnson able to pull down that offensive board. He makes the fake. He's in the pivot outside Luke. And Luke Sanders coming off the screen. Tried to drop it off to Caleb Sanders. It's a turnover going to PCA. Luke hasn't been as aggressive to his shot. Had a few openings, not taking them. 6-point game. It's under 6 minutes to go first half. Howard the fake. Brennan Howard to the middle to Scotty Covert. Thought about it. And now Solomon comes away with it. Up top, Tate Boggs. Boggs working from the wing. He stops, pops the J, good. Now PCA starting to come back. It's a 4-point ball game. Williams going to hit Caleb Sanders now. He's on the right side. Caleb with it. Off the screen from Williams. Nice play, and Sanders the finish. Counselors go up 6. Boggs to Covert. Covert the fake. In the backcourt, hitting Boggs. Boggs driving over Brendan Howard. Howard now guarded, now Tate Boggs up top. Boggs the fake, now Howard. Howard driving in, scooping it up, missing. Luke Sanders the rebound, hitting Caleb. It's a 6-point ball game. Counselors with the basketball. Just over 5 minutes to go in the first half. He hits Williams. Williams the fake. Now he's on the move. Williams drives in, pulls up the J, and he's fouled, and he'll head to the line for 2 shots. So Michael Williams will have 2 coming up as Boggs will pick up his second. First free throw for Williams is good. Williams in double figures, both Caleb Sanders and Michael Williams, both in double figures. 13 points for Caleb Sanders, 10 for Michael Williams. And make that 11 as he makes them both count. An 8-point lead now for the Counselors. Ben Howard over Tate Boggs, back to Howard. Howard left side of the floor, hitting Boggs on the right side of the floor. He's got it. He's guarded by Luke Sanders outside, up top to Ben Howard. Now, 4:40 to go first half. He's going to feed it back over Howard, guarded by Vaverka. And now he's back up to Howard. Feeding Brendan Howard, trying to feed it, but he gets it back out to Tate Boggs' right side. Guarded Luke Sanders, swinging Ben Howard. Guarded by Ethan Vaverka. He drives to the right, gets the screen from Covert outside Brendan Howard, who has an opening for 3. That one is long. Ball's tipped. Ball picked up by Boggs. His floater in the lanes. Back rim no good, and Caleb Sanders with the rebound. Here come the Counselors. An 8-point lead for the Counselors here. Sanders the drive to the left. He'll kick it outside to Luke. Luke on the move now, and they call the travel there. Into Boggs. Brendan Howard. PCA now in the backcourt to Tate Boggs. Ball batted, and Boggs gets it back. The foul's on Ethan Vaverka. Howard inside to Covert. Covert guarded. Now to Boggs. Boggs pulls up the J. It's no good. Rebound gotten by Ethan Vaverka, who hits Williams. Williams up the floor to Mark Johnson. Johnson the drive. He scoops it up. Wild shot. Covert the rebound. 8-point game here. Howard not able to get it. Good job by Ethan Vaverka taking it away. Williams the fake, and now he gets past Howard. Williams up the floor now. Driving. Scooping it up. Scooping it in. So Michael Williams. Now with 13. 10-point game, 28-18. Covert, kick outside, Brendan Howard. He makes the fake. Outside Boggs, open 3, no good. Pops out, ball tipped, Caleb Sanders gets it. Sanders up the floor now, left side. Driving, step back. Oh, nice move. Oh, Caleb Sanders putting him in a spin cycle and putting it in. Putting on a clinic, Caleb Sanders. Timeout PCA. Counselors lead by 12. They get the ball into Ben Howard. Howard up the floor to Covert. Covert cross court to Tate Boggs. Boggs guarded by Williams now. He's on the right side, feeding the high post to Covert, outside to Brendan Howard. And Howard back out to Boggs. Trying to feed it in, it does to Covert. His shot at the basket, off the rim, no good, and Ethan Vaverka with the rebound. He's gonna feed it to Caleb Sanders. Sanders up the left side. He's got it up top. He's got 15, and so Michael Williams has 13. Those guys have been filling it up here in the first half. Noah Sanders throws it away, a turnover. Brendan Howard now guarded by Ethan Vaverka. Good job getting back on defense by the Counselors. Tate Boggs now with it on the left side. Over to Howard, back up top to Tate Boggs now. 12-point ball game. 2:20 to go first half. Pass low for Solomon. He feeds it outside to Covert. His three-pointer's good. Scotty Covert with 10. And now a 9-point ball game. Williams up top, feeding Caleb. Caleb getting the screen from Williams. Luke Sanders going to pull the left wing three. Bombs away, baby. And now Luke Sanders is on the board. 33-21. The feed to Brendan Howard, a fake. Now over to Ben Howard. Howard stops, pops the three. It's off the mark. Caleb Sanders the rebound. Sanders in and out dribble. He's up the floor now. He drives. He pulls up the J. No good. Rebound pulled in by Ben Howard. 12-point advantage now for the Counselors. Howard the fake, getting it over to his brother Brendan. Now to Brandon Solomon, who feeds it into the post to Boggs. Boggs in the post, left-hand finish. Boggs with 6. 10-point game. Caleb Sanders over to Michael Williams. Williams the fake, driving, stepping back. Here's Jay on the way. Oh, it's a two-pointer. He had his foot on the line. He's got 15 points. He's cooking. Leads up to 12 now for the Counselors. Feed Howard up the sideline. Up to Covert. They tried to throw the alley to him for the lay-in, but it was too high. 1:08 to go first half, 35-23. Caleb Sanders up the floor, up the half-court stripe now. Feeding Williams over Noah Sanders. Left wing three. Bombs away, baby. And now the Counselors are starting to pour it on. Noah Sanders. And now a 15-point lead for the Counselors. To Ben Howard, guarded by Ethan Viverka. Pass stolen by Caleb Sanders. And now the Counselors turn the Paladins over again. It's Caleb up top. Caleb Sanders to the left, dropping it off to Luke. Luke thought about it, stepping to the side. Williams, he's going to pull that left wing three. His back rim no good. Rebound, Brendan Howard. His pass out to Solomon. Brandon Solomon against Williams. Back outside to Brendan Howard. He'll give it to his brother Ben. Now Boggs. Boggs on the attack, feeding Covert inside. Covert against Noah Sanders, and the foul will be on the interior, and it'll be against Noah Sanders, I do believe. And Noah Sanders will pick up his first. We'll have 2 shots here. Scotty Covert, and he hits the first. He's got 11 on the ball game. Second one's good as well. There's 12 points for Covert. Williams hits Viverka. Ethan Viverka, deep three. Oh, it's just a little long. Solomon the rebound. Viverka hit 3 three-pointers on Thursday night against the Victors. Did a lot of good stuff there. Spin move by Boggs, lost his balance. Caleb Sanders picks it up. Now it's Williams, up the court, left-hand finish. Right before the buzzer sounds, and the Counselors lead by 15 at the half over PCA. That's a good look here starting off for the Counselors, 40-25. Second half starts right now. The Counselors lead by 15 over the number 2 team in the conference. The PCA Paladins, 7-1 conference record, 10-3 overall record. Counselors 10-0 in conference, 12-0 overall, so 2 good teams here. Howard feeds Boggs. PCA is without Enoch Borelli and Hayes Peace, who they've been without pretty much the full season, as Brennan Howard hits a 3 from the corner. So it's a 12-point game, and PCA trying to get their crowd into it. Williams up top on the attack. He's got 17 points. Nice pivot, hitting Ethan Viverka, open left wing 3. Bombs away, baby. He laced that one. Ethan Viverka's been on fire as of late. He's got 5 points, and the lead's back up to 15. Nice find from Williams. Right there to Viverka for that shot. Hitting Covert in that high post, and there's going to be a foul on Michael Williams as he reached in on that one. First personal on Williams. And now PCA is going to have it on the baseline here. And Boggs looking to get the ball in. To the corner, Covert, turnaround shot is no good front rim. Caleb Sanders gets it, hidden Williams. Williams on the attack. Howard up over the top for the finish. Williams with 19, and the Counselors now lead by 17. Here's the pressure. Drops it off Solomon, over the top to Howard. Howard on the fake, on the cross. Outside Brandon Solomon, up top to Ben Howard. Howard steps into the J and hits it. A 3-pointer for Ben Howard. He's on the board now, and it's 45-31. Getting it back to Williams. Williams stops, pops the 3 left wing. Pops away, baby. Williams is on fire. He's got 22, and the Counselors' lead is at 17. And the pass over Brendan Howard. He's on the left side. Back to Boggs. Boggs back Howard. Howard guarded. He feeds it to Covert. Covert left wing, kick to the corner. Solomon. Solomon open 3. Good. Brandon Solomon. He's on the board. Leads cut to 14. So PCA not bowing out of this one, but both sides now hitting now. Caleb Sanders screen from Williams. Back up to Williams now. Williams feeding Luke Sanders high post. Luke on the move. Lost the ball a little bit, kicks it out. Caleb corner 3. Bombs away, baby. Counselors are filling it up. 18 for Caleb Sanders. And now a 51-34 lead, just under 6 minutes. Viverka nearly got his hand on it. Boggs able to get it. Down to Ben Howard left side. Over to Covert left side. And Ben Howard on the far left wing. Up top to take Boggs back over Howard. Howard guarded by Luke Sanders. Feeding the high post Covert. Covert turnaround shot. And now, or the pass rather, Boggs takes the shot in the lane. It's off the rim, no good. Caleb Sanders the rebound. Here come the Counselors. 17-point advantage. Sanders up top. He's got 18 points here for the Counselors. Feeding Williams up top. Williams attacking to his left. He'll pull up the J over Boggs. It's off the mark. And the ball's loose, picked up by Brandon Solomon. And here comes PCA on the full speed go against Viverka, and Viverka commits the foul. Ethan Viverka going to pick up his second personal foul. Until the free throw line now will be Brandon Solomon. A 17-point advantage for the Counselors, but PCA trying to inch back in it. Please be sure to hit that subscribe button to the TSJW Network YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button right now as Brandon Solomon hitting the first free throw. He's got 4. He's got another one coming up. Second one is good as well, cutting it to 15. Williams hitting Caleb Sanders. Sanders left side, getting the screen from Williams. Sanders pulling up the 3. No good off the rim. Ball to the outside, and it's going to PCA. 15-point Counselor advantage with 5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Caleb Sanders and Michael Williams have been very aggressive for the bucket, and it's proved to be good for the Counselors. Caleb Sanders with 18, Michael Williams with 22, but Solomon hitting a 3 there, and that cuts the lead to 12. So here comes PCA, 51-39 with 4:45 to go in the third quarter. Caleb Sanders up top, getting the screen. He doesn't take it. Sanders to the cup, putting it up and in. That's 20 for Caleb Sanders. We're going to get it into Covert, back to Tate Boggs. Feeding it back Covert. Covert feeding the middle, Ben Howard. Guarded by Viverka to the cup. Blocked by Viverka, and he got the rebound. Hit Williams now. Williams on the attack. He's going to stop. He steps back now. Cross-court pass to Ethan Viverka. Viverka takes the deep 3. Oh, it just popped out. It looked good all the way, but it just popped out. Boggs the rebound now for PCA. It's a 14-point game. A spin for Boggs. Spin, putting it up off the bank is good. And Boggs with 8. Leads cut to 12 again, 53-41, halfway through the third. Caleb Sanders up top. He's guarded up top by Scotty Covert. Getting the screen from Michael Williams. Sanders in the pivot. Outside Viverka, outside Williams. Williams is up top, beating Caleb Sanders in the high post. Back to the basket, turnaround, Jay fadeaway, no good. Air ball out of bounds, going to PCA. Paladins with the basketball in the backcourt. Here comes the pressure from the counselors, and they feed Tate Boggs back again. Back over Brendan Howard. Howard lost it. Luke Sanders stole it, hitting Williams. Williams on the full court go. Pass to Caleb Sanders. Nice spin. Nice move. Sanders ducking it under. Caleb Sanders putting the footwork clinic on. And he's got 22. And a 14-point counselor lead. Here's Ben Howard. A swing over to Tate Boggs. Now it's Brendan Howard, his fake, back up to his brother Ben. Three-pointer, he steps into it, no good. Ball's tipped through the hands of Brendan. Tate Boggs tries to get it, he does, and he keeps it in bounds on the sideline. And now he comes up the half-court stripe. Gets it to Brendan Howard, back up Boggs. Boggs the fake, feeds it high post. Covert turnaround Jay, off the mark. Solomon the follow, no good. Caleb Sanders tried to pull down the rebound, but couldn't get a full grasp of it, and it goes out of bounds. PCA's ball on the baseline. Boggs to get it in. Covert turnaround Jay, front rim no good. Howard the rebound stripped by Luke Sanders, and the counselors get it. Good defensive hand from Luke Sanders. Williams on the attack, scooping it up, and he missed it. Ball tipped. Luke Sanders gets the long rebound outside Williams. He'll take the right side three. It's long air ball, rebound Solomon. Now to Howard. Ben Howard trying to get it across, bounce pass back to Boggs. Boggs getting across half against Ethan Viverka on the right side. He gets it up top to Ben Howard, a swing to Brendan. Back up Ben. Now Boggs right wing, his three-pointer over Ethan Viverka. He missed it. Isaac Viverka the rebound, and now to Williams. Up to Caleb, across half court. 14-point lead for the counselors. Outside Samichael. Samichael to drive. Driving in, scooping it up, scooping it in, and one. With the foul there from Scotty Covert, which will be his second. And a 16-point lead for the counselors, 57-41. Just over 2 minutes to play. Williams now with 24. His free throw's up, and it is back rim no good. The rebound is fought for, and Boggs got it on the ground. Viverka strips it away. Williams outside. He'll take the three. Quick trigger, no good. And now it's Howard with it, and going to be a foul in the loose ball on Ethan Viverka's third. Be PCA's ball on the sideline. 2:03 to go in the third, 57-41. Counselors on a high-scoring pace, and Brendan Howard just went backcourt. So he just got it and went backcourt. Caleb Sanders up across half, over to Luke Sanders on the left wing. Up top, Williams. Williams with it now. Crossover, over to Caleb. Caleb right wing. Feeding it into Isaac Viverka in the post. Viverka working against Boggs. Nice up and under move from Isaac Viverka for the finish. He gets on the board. And the lead for the counselors is up to 18, which is the largest of the game. Solomon hitting Covert. Covert jamming it. Wow. Over Caleb Sanders. What a play. And they call that an and one. Caleb Sanders going to pick up the foul. Wow. He extended that one for the jam. He's going to cut it to 16. That's a pretty good one. He got up there and rocked the rim. Minute 28 to go in the third. We got a 16-point lead for the counselors. PCA wants to use this as momentum as they cut it to 15. Covert with 15 points. Viverka, open three, short, and it hits the wire. It's going to be PCA's ball, 15-point game. Minute 20 to go in the third. Hitting Brendan Howard. His pass, finding Solomon, and Solomon out of bounds. Counselor's ball. Get the ball in to Samichael Williams. Michael up top, 15-point game, feeding Caleb Sanders in the high post. Sanders on the move, outside Williams. Williams drives, step back Jay for him. Is no good off the rim, Boggs the rebound, and he breaks the pressure. 15-point lead for the counselors, minute to go in the third quarter to Ben Howard. Howard to Boggs, back to Howard. Howard the fake, and to the wing. Howard able to keep it in to Boggs. Boggs open right wing three, and he hit it. Two open for Tate Boggs. He's got 11. Leads cut to 12. PCA would love to get it into single digits before the fourth quarter comes around. They trail by 12 now. Sanders breaking it down. Luke Sanders outside Williams. Swing to Mark Dillon, who just got in the game. His three-pointer pops away, baby! Mark Dillon hit one against the Victors. Hits one tonight. He's 2 for 2 on the season. That's a 15-point lead for the Counselors here, 62-47. Now it's Ben Howard over to Tate Boggs, right side of the floor. Back over Howard on the left side to Brendan Howard. He drives in. He tries to get it over. He does to Brandon Solomon. Boggs the fake. Step to the side three-pointer. Good. Tate Boggs locked in. He's got 14. 2 straight trays. 12-point game. Williams in transition. Down to 2. Down to 1. Step back. Jay at the buzzer. Not enough on it. And we're heading into the fourth. Counselors with a lead, but not too comfortable. They lead by 12, 62-50 as we head into the fourth. Appreciate you joining us. This is Counselors TV. I'm Trellis Williams. Caleb Sanders up the middle as we begin the fourth quarter. He's got the ball on the left side of the court. He's got 22 points for the Counselors. Luke Sanders in the post. Williams gets a wide open left wing three. Bombs away, baby. 27 for Williams and a 15-point lead. Counselors have done well shooting. Finally found their shooting touch back. They didn't have it against Laurel or against the Victors. Hit 5 threes in each of those games with 36 and 40 attempts, folks. So not very good, but today's been a lot better. Boggs up top, 15-point game. He kicks it outside Ben Howard. Over to the left side, Brendan Howard. He's being pressured, gets it back up Ben Howard. Bounce pass to Solomon. Solomon corner to Howard, feed inside to Boggs. Boggs on the fake at the hole, putting it up foul. Ethan Vaverka going to pick up his 4th personal foul, and to the free throw line is Tate Boggs, just over 7 minutes to go in the game. Free throw no good for Boggs. Second free throw for Boggs is good. Splits them, 14-point game. Counselors with the ball. Williams with it up top. He goes past Howard, lost the ball a little bit, but Luke's able to get it. Luke up top to Caleb. Caleb left side of the floor. Feeds it into the post, Isaac Vaverka. Back to the basket. Nice fake, but Boggs didn't budge. Caleb Sanders to Williams. Williams firing the left wing three. Back rim, no good. Luke Sanders tipped it, and Williams got it. Feeds it in. Caleb Sanders right through his hands, though. Turnover, and Covert will pick it up. Covert on the move. Luke Sanders takes it away from him. Good job by Donaldson setting him up for that. Caleb gets the ball from Luke for the finish, left hand. And it's a 16-point lead. Up the floor to Solomon, over the top to Covert. Nice in and out pass. Covert the drive, right hand finish. Covert with 17. He had 28 in the last meeting between these two teams. He's a good player there for PCA. Williams right side of the floor. He moves to the back to his right. Now it's Sanders to Luke Sanders. Left wing three. Off the rim, no good. Donaldson got a hand on it. Goes out of bounds after it was touched by Howard. Going to be Counselors ball on the baseline. Just over 6 minutes to play. 14-point game. Luke Sanders looking to get it in. Does to his brother Caleb outside. And say Caleb walked with it. And it's going to be PCA's ball on the sideline. Into Boggs. 14-point game under 6 minutes to go. And Howard thought about it. He drives in, the floater on the way. Good. Brennan Howard now with 12 points. He's made an impact in this ball game, having to step in for Enoch Borelli, who's not in. Williams turns it over as it's stolen there by Solomon. Now here's the fake. Now it's Solomon. He traveled on the jump pump fake there. It'll be Counselor's ball, 67-55. Williams up the floor, just over 5.5 minutes to go in the game. Screen from Williams. Caleb Sanders off that screen, behind the back. Giving it up to Luke. Luke thought about it. Yo-yoing to the basket. Oh, nice fakes, and he draws the foul. Foul's going to be on Solomon. Solomon with his first foul, and Luke Sanders will go to the line with 2 shots. 12-point lead for the Counselors. They're holding on to it. 5:24 to go in the game. Free throw for Luke is good. Next up for the Counselors will be on the road in Baton Rouge, Louisiana on Monday as they take on the Chef Patriots as Luke Sanders laces 2 at the foul line. Last time Counselors played the Patriots, they won 90-41. We'll see what happens on their home court on Monday. Brennan Howard the drive, and there's a foul on B.J. Donaldson as Donaldson got in there and hacked him. Substitution being made. Mark Johnson going to come in for B.J. Donaldson. Tate Boggs looking to get in. Throws it out to the outside, and he does to Brendan Howard. Howard with it, guarded by Mark Johnson, going behind his back. Driving to the left, kick outside to Solomon. Inside Covert, short corner. Covert, out Howard, 3. Back rim no good. Vaverka on the board, hitting Williams. Williams has 27 on the ball game. Having a real good one here. Williams taking on his man. Outside Luke, back out Williams. Splitting the defense. Oh, left hand, he's fouled. En route to the basket. And that foul is going to be on Brendan Howard, his second, and Williams will go to the line for 2 shots. Williams at the foul line, first free throw is good. One more for the Counselors. They break the 70 mark, 70-55. Second free throw for Williams. Good again. 29 for Salika Williams. Howard in the backcourt, guarded by Mark Johnson. Picks up his dribble, gets it to Brendan Howard. Howard turned by Williams. He's now trapped. Throws it off the leg of Williams, out of bounds. Howard gets it in to Ben Howard. Swing to Boggs, to the corner, Solomon. Back up to Boggs. To Howard. Puts it up, and he's fouled. Mark Johnson going to pick up the second. Howard misses the free throw. And makes the second. 4 points for Ben Howard, 15-point ball game lead for the Counselors with 4:18 to go. PCA going to try to make a final push here. This is Counselors TV. .418 to go in the ball game, 71-56. Counselors in the lead over PCA. We got 4:18 to go in the ball game. Appreciate you joining us. This is Counselors TV. Get the ball into Michael Williams up the right side. He's got it. Going to be guarded by Ben Howard on that wing. He drives. He's looking. He pulls up the J. It's an air ball, and Vaverka saved it, but it went right to Solomon. Ben Howard now with it. Ben Howard the drive to the right, outside Brendan Howard. He takes the open three and hits it. Can't let a guy like that have an open three. That's 15 for him, and it is a 12-point ball game. Williams stepping back on the move and drops it off Vaverka outside to Mark Johnson. Three-pointer does not go. It hung around the rim, though. Brandon Solomon with it, getting it back to Boggs. PCA trying to make a push here. 12-point ball game. Brendan Howard out to Boggs. Boggs to the wing, Solomon. To the corner, Ben Howard. He drives to his left. Now Solomon thought about it. Drives to his left again. Now Boggs three. Back rim no good. Caleb Sanders pulls down the board. A big one for the Counselors. Now he's in the full court. Nice move. Sanders lost it. He saves it in. Oh, but Howard able to pick it up. Brendan Howard. He's got it on the left side. He's being trapped by Caleb Sanders. Now Sanders got a hand on it. Johnson with the steal. It's a 2-on-1. It's Johnson dropping it off to Caleb. Caleb stepping back. Now he's on the move in the pivot. They say he traveled. 3:10 to go in the game. It's going to be PCA's ball. Get it back to Tate Boggs. Over Brendan Howard. Back to Boggs. Down to Ben Howard. Down to Brandon Solomon. Howard wide open for three, and he hits it. And it's a 9-point ball game. And here come the Counselors. PCA up, down by 9, but they are coming back. They're down by as much as 18. Sanders the drive, scooping it up. Oh, he missed it. Covert the rebound. PCA on the move, just over 2.5 minutes. Luke Sanders just takes the ball from Covert. 2-on-1 to Caleb for the finish. No, ball's tipped and Boggs comes away with it, so they come up empty-handed. Now it's Boggs, right side. Now Solomon, feeding inside. Johnson took it from him. Feeds Caleb. Good defense from the Counselors. And now it's Caleb Sanders with the ball, bringing it up the floor. Oh, he lost it off his leg. And Luke, they got to get across the half-court stripe. They were unable to. 10-second violation. A rare mistake there by Caleb Sanders. 2:10 to go. Counselors looking to hang on here. PCA right on their tail. 71-62. Howard to Covert. Back Howard. Up Boggs. Howard guarded Luke Sanders. Driving in. Kick outside Brendan Howard. His three-pointer. No good off the rim. Mark Johnson gets the big board. Johnson with it. In the front court, hitting Williams. Oh, it's too tough of a pass. A turnover. Gonna go to PCA. 9-point game, minute 45 to go. PCA starting to run out of time, but they need to get something quick. Covert in the backcourt now. Minute 40 to go. He's gonna hit Ben Howard. Getting up the sideline now. He's coming around to the right. His move, kick out to Covert. Open three, popped out, no good. Vaverka the rebound out to Williams, and Counselors have it under a minute and a half to go. He's going to attack the open lane. Williams extended for the finish. A big bucket there, 31 for Williams, and the Counselors up by 11 with just over a minute to go. A fake, now Boggs. Boggs left side, Howard back to Boggs. Boggs now up top, a swing, a drive, kicking it to the corner. Back out Ben Howard, a three-pointer over Mark Johnson. Off the rim, no good. Vaverka the rebound. Luke Sanders to Williams. And the Counselors, I think, are going to be able to pull this one off. It's an 11-point game. Williams on the attack. Oh, to the cup. He missed it. The lay-in. And now the rebound by Ben Howard. Now down to 52 seconds to play. Boggs on the attack. Spin. Scoops it up and in. Tate Boggs with 17. A valiant effort. Leads cut to 9. But I don't know if they have enough time to come back in this one. They're trying to get in for the steal. Sanders on the move. Takes it to the outside, and Sanders on the drive to the cup. And he's going to be fouled by Brandon Solomon, his second. And it looks like the Counselors are going to be able to move to 13-0 on the season. What a start to this year that the Counselors have had. Been tested multiple times, twice by PCA, one time by Hillcrest on Tuesday against Laurel. And there's a foul from Howard.
Hey, no more fouls. Just tee him up.
They're going to get it into Williams under 30 seconds. Williams behind the back. Williams to his right, breaks it. Oh, nice drop off to Vaverka for the finish. 75-64. Tate Boggs up the left side, down to 11, down to 10. Boggs the drive, putting up the floater, no good. Williams the rebound. And I think you can wrap this one up in chocolate brown and cream gold. The Counselor's going to win. They complete the season sweep of PCA. 2-0 against PCA this season, 13-0 overall. Counselors continue to be lossless this year. 75-64 is the final score here from Hines B Hall. We appreciate you joining us. We'll be back on Monday as the Counselors take on Chef on the road. It's on Monday. On Tuesday, Counselors will be back here at B Halls. They host the Hattiesburg Forerunners. And then on Thursday, they'll take on the Central Hines Academy Cougars on the road in Raymond. So a busy week next week, and we'll be right here for you on Counselors TV. We appreciate you joining us. Appreciate Tony Leach for doing he touched about everything over here on this broadcast. And appreciate Hannah Crenshaw on the main camera here today.